I'll send you details. It should cost about 20 points.
Cool.
And so I'll be making those creation rolls. And I think we said the collapsible bow is just a mundane item, effectively.
If it's just a normal bow, yeah.
Yeah, if it's just a regular old bow. If it's any kind of fancy, like if the collapsibility is in some way um extra, then like I need a funds roll to get it, but it's pretty much mundane. Actually, it's going to be a part of your thing, isn't it? So yeah, no points for collapsible bow.
Yeah, because essentially I'm imagining it like Teen Titans Robin collapsible bow staff. Just sometimes you can smack people with it, but that's just it. Otherwise, though, I am looking to actually purchase some spells from the grimoire.
Oh, nice.
The net cost you have in there, that's the net cost, like, for just that particular spell. Like, for example, detect leyline flow, that's just 1 point to buy with all those caveats and all that, yeah?
It should be, but I want to gander just okay. Yeah, where it says net cost, yeah.
And it says there are 2 ways to get the spells. There's purchasing and then learning. Purchasing, it would be three times 1 rank of power. So
it'd be net. It's basically it's net cost times the free for learning it. As I do.
Okay, so
it's
yeah. Yeah, because it does. Yeah, because it doesn't mention the like buying it like a new power, like the ×5.
The learner spell is source must be found, such as scrolls, teachers, yada yada. So, yeah, the net cost is the rank at level 1. So, for the purchasing, it would be the net cost times
×3. Yeah, I figured, but I wanted to double check that. So yeah, just so for your own sake, so that's 43 points, 20 for the quiver, 3. All the first level ones are pretty much 3 points. So detect, magic, deflect. So yeah, do you want to put a limit on how many spells I can learn all at once, or?
Well, you have the ability to cast, don't you? Am I thinking of Olympus?
No, that's Olympus. I only have super speed 1, so not. It only affects movement at this point instead of actual read time.
Okay. Given the spells, I would say if you're not like pressing yourself, learn as much as you can. Um, probably say probably one or two a day. Like if you're like learning it.
Okay, I can live with
What was that?
that. Yeah, I can live with that. So 1 or 2 a day, and we usually skip a week. So okay, that'll be good. So yeah, I'll be taking, just so you know, and I'll be noting this in a later thing for you. Detect magic, reflect kinetics, ESP, and accelerators.
Um, Jesus.
You're 5 points and leaves me exactly 8 points to toss towards the base fund.
Oh, cool.
You now have a down payment.
I now have 0 character points.
Same here.
Hey.
I will put 20 character points forward for the down payment.
Like the way your tone was like at an auction. 20 points. Okay.
Hold on. That will be a total. Okay, with your deduction, that will be a total of 15 points left to build this super base first.
I mean, you put 8. I don't know how much Tristan put.
I had 9 left, so I put 9 in.
So 8, 9, and 20. We're not even halfway there yet.
We have enough to afford the lab.
Which was one of the big sticking points.
Yeah.
Which, because it's like,
That's why I call it a down payment. It's like we have enough for a down payment on the building so that we can at least, say it's in the process of being refurbished.
And we'll take an indeterminate amount of time.
according to the thing, it said the abandoned clock tower was the most voted.
Yeah, the abandoned
Okay,
clock
one
tower is the most
vote.
voted.
I mean, I can always change my vote. I personally say we need to be some decrepit cave underneath a hill with a mansion on top of it.
We can do both, my good sir. Subway tunnels leading into the clock tower.
I was just about to say that one of the maps I found for a clock tower, it puts it on top of an old train station, so it has rails and stuff going into the clock tower.
I'm okay with that.
Magnificent.
So it's like the Richmond clock
It
tower
was-
downtown.
Oh, brilliance. It was meant to be.
So that way we have the vehicle access for Eric and we have the high ground for other people.
My hidden vehicle access so that people don't realize where I'm going.
Yep.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Kind of like collateral damage.
We pay for roughly a third of the base. So yeah, that's a.
And hopefully with the quiver and all that, I shouldn't. Well, shit. Right.
The construction time shouldn't be a problem because I was going to cash in my Digital World Day Pass to get them to see if they'd help us build it quickly in terms of refurbishing the inside.
Wait, cash who? Cash out with who?
Remember the that Day Pass we got to that alien nanomachine world?
Oh yeah, I still have mine.
Yeah, I was going to cash in mine to go. Hey, guys, can you help us build this quickly? Refurbish this quickly. It's like I'm not asking you to give us alien tech. I'm just going. Hey, can you help us build quickly with your advanced tech?
Can you make this happen faster, please?
Yes.
You don't have to give us anything extra. Just faster.
Yeah.
I'm a little concerned why he's still here. Is he stuck? I thought he had to leave.
Essentially the quote unquote ship was effectively underground.
I'd say they're trapped. The ship is trapped under the city.
Yeah.
So it's either the city goes goodbye, or the ship stays here for.
Because it had been there so long that, ground, just kind of went, I'm just going to kind of raise around you now.
Wait, hold on. You can't just say that the tectonic plates came over this spaceship for that long and just keep going.
Well, it's not tectonic plates so much as just dirt. That much dirt piled up, and then we built a city on top of the dirt.
And because it wasn't a area where we expected resources to be, we never tried to search for resources, which would have made us dig and find the aliens.
That's a long time.
Yeah, remember when the dinosaurs were just kind of popping up and being reproduced? That's because it was from its database.
So they've been there at least that long.
They've been there for millions of years. And we've seen how it only takes thousands of years to make a hill.
That's why I was like, wait a minute. So yes, millions of years. What the fuck? Oh,
They just like the environment. Clearly.
David, you son of a bitch. I see what you're planning. You fuck. You sneaky son of a bitch.
Well, the answer is you're going to be taken away by the aliens because you're too advanced for humanity. Even though you're clearly built by humanity.
No, I remember what the Illuminati said. Or what he said about the Illuminati that Alias doesn't technically know.
What did he say about the Illuminati? I don't remember this conversation.
Oh, how they're protecting humanity against the blank war. Or something like that.
Oh, yeah, against the aliens. Yep.
No. Just the forgotten history. We just like One Piece, we have the fucking gap.
Yep. Like almost every major event, there's some mysterious gap in our history. Our mysterious gap is apparently aliens have been here for millions of years. And the Illuminati has been around almost as long.
This is gonna be good. But yeah, I've got nothing else.
Okay. Okay, well, as mentioned, we do usually time pass.
Want to increase that at all?
What keeps like to be doing during that?
Oh, that's cashing an alien day pass. Going to Kroger to get some coal to crush into diamonds so we can afford a clock tower.
I'd probably be assisting you in finding the correct place to go.
For the coal?
No, to help find the correct area to set up our decrepit clock tower that there's probably only one in every major city. It's not going to be very hard.
I don't know. It feels like Roulette Bay would be a little kind of with how much, Roulette Bay, the spin of the wheel. How lucky do you feel? There might be more than one clock tower.
I don't know. With the amount of things that have been happening here as of late, there might only be one surviving.
Valid. That isn't already taken over for a layer.
My point still stands. For one to survive. Collateral damage has been here for a while.
Yeah. There was that one time where you had to dive out of the clock tower face as it exploded in good old comic fashion.
And don't forget, we fought Mecha Kaiju, Mega Kaiju, fuck-mothering dragon chimera things. Oh, and someone throwing future tech at us with robot dinosaurs. I'm pretty sure major chunks of the city has been destroyed and rebuilt in disturbingly quick progress and fashion.
I see. There's a perfectly comic book destination for that.
So apparently, I've been getting very good and very busy with my building funds to build a crap. I can't remember what the Marvel's version calls it that Tony Stark makes.
Was it not danger control? Damage control.
Damage control. Yep. I've been apparently very efficient at getting damage control up and running for the city.
And with assistance from Thomas Barker.
Okay.
Probably need to work in try to get Aunt Chelsea to set up a benefit concert for repairing the lab facilities that we broke.
Okay.
Again.
I don't think you were here for that, or no, you were here for what happened of a giant glacial tower coming up. Yeah, some kind of eldritch energy being was being beaconed to glacial man, and then we knocked some sense into him, and then it went away. None of us were able to take a good look at it.
I don't want to stare into the abyss, thank you, so I'll leave it at that.
Valid.
Because that's what makes you insane, is being able to stare into the abyss and understand it, and then lose that why you understood it, but still have bits and pieces of that understanding. I don't want that to happen to me. I'd be a major threat to society as collateral damage if that happened to me.
Oh, that here, Jack.
I mean, we all see what happens when you make the Punisher go a little bit insane. And John Wick. You combine the two of them, that's collateral damage.
John Punisher.
Combined with a little bit of Agent Coulson.
Yeah, you have no Agent Coulson in there.
I didn't quite catch that because my headset died. Well,
you have no Coulson in there.
Not yet. Because we decided that we're not going to have a shield or anything like that yet. But we're going to, eventually.
I'd say Davis is much more of a Coulson than you'll ever be based on how you've been playing him.
Yeah, that's not wrong.
Okay. So benefit concert.
Benefit concert construction.
Meals.
And we have construction on meals, and we have construction on the clock tower.
Are you sure we don't have Meals on Wheels as well?
Oh, renovation on the clock tower.
Oh, nothing? Dang. Oh, yeah, at least gotten a joke out.
We've made that joke already.
In that case, then, Where do folks want to be after the skip? Let's say, excuse me. Let's say 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock.
PM or AM?
Evening.
7 in the evening. Enjoying dinner.
Either enjoying dinner or trying to get home for dinner and hopefully not tripping over Jolt or something else on the way.
Joel.
Oh yeah. By the way, Eric, Alias would start suggesting that maybe we try to sway Jolt to join, to hire him on for help. Because, electricity and all that, we need to. He's a decent guy. He just needs to have stable income.
I don't
know.
You're telling me to
To at
hire
least-
a person who is a living taser. I don't know how to feel
Or
about
at
that.
Just start thinking about it. Like, Alias is thinking about rehabilitation, and Jolt is just a little guy.
I can respect the idea, but
I still, we still have to work on him. Completely valid.
he needs to want that, not just me saying you work for me now. Here's a paycheck.
know.
Now go be my goon and do good things instead.
I know. It's just something to consider that going to be trying to work on, maybe.
I'm not the villain that just goes, "You're now my goon. Go do good things for me, please."
No,
so I have a good reputation.
No, I get you.
Oh no, you're like a college student. I need your computer skills. I'm hiring you now.
That at least makes sense. They're a college student. They're not some person getting in trouble. And I do need your skills. How about I hire you? That is completely valid. Versus, here's the local ne'er-do-well who fires electricity out of his hands when he wants to. There's a bit of a difference there, David. One's actively a criminal, the other isn't.
Fair.
You don't see me going around trying to hire the poor freaking mercenaries that get dragged into the random things that we run into in our previous sessions. They looked kind of cool.
That's fair. As for Alias, probably listening to the police scanner and trying to do crime stopping things possibly via computer, because he's been doing too much magic recently.
Did crime stopping via computer?
Yeah, databasing. These guys are doing that. They're probably moving this here. That kind of thing. That makes sense.
Gotcha.
He's making a minority report.
That makes sense. And you said you had the police scanner on? Did I hear that right?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Lateral. You mentioned you're eating dinner. Are you eating alone? Are you catching up with your daughter? Are you
What day is it? I know it's the day after the whole thing happened.
It's a week after the thing happened, so it's
a week and a day. So the time passes completely Bill's time, and now something's happened.
8 days later.
Yeah.
What day of the week is that?
I have actually no. I need to advance it.
I'd say it would be Thursday the 9th.
I would say the whole family. So daughter plus girlfriend.
I kind of wish I just had like some sort of like automated thing that did all that, but I don't.
What's the beauty of the next sound?
Oh, Spider.
Mhm.
And you mentioned over the time pass you were setting up like charity and stuff. And you mentioned you're probably on your way to food at this point.
Either on his way to food or at food. Yeah.
Okay. Um, I can. Listen. Okay.
What?
And what was that? Um, in which case, are you doing the Parker and just like web swinging?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, can I get a perception roll? Um, and this would be out of your this should be out of at least your passive uh sense range, since I imagine you wouldn't have it active if you're just swinging. Okay. Fortunately, this was not super hard to miss. Um, or rather, it, that roll will be enough to see a sign. Some distance away as you're web swinging, you will you'll you'll notice something as you're going by buildings that that looks off as you're continuing doing the same. Presumably, you'd kind of want to maybe see what more identify what it is. Um, so whether you depart to go and look at it or just continue swinging and just kind of like angle your head, go, what was that? Um, you will see in the distance thick black smoke billowing. There was no sound of an explosion. Just letting you know that right
Yeah.
now.
So I'm gonna be late. Whee!
Okay. As you get closer to how quick your whip swing is, um, you will see as you get into not much closer, but in a better position to look, um, raging a fire that has like engulfed a building. Um, is that's most obvious from this distance. Um, I know I know there's all going on, but in case I forget, I'm just going to voice it. Alias will pick up dispatch response via scanner.
Not in.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm saying it aloud
Yeah.
in case I forget. So since you guys have heard it,
Yeah,
you
okay.
can remind me in case I forget. I
can make no such promises. I will attempt to remember.
trying to remember where the Roulette Bay house is. Formerly the fire reactor. Oh, that's right. I have those houses color coded. Yes, thank you, Macro. I'm aware. I was not intending to use that function. I just wanted to change the color of an icon. It's cool. Oh, I don't think I slapped a house down for you
Probably
because
never put me on a map.
at the time you're in Serenity. Okay. Where would your Roulette Bay place be? I can switch over to the city map if you say as I just
It's a nice part of town. It's a nice townhouse. So think Carytown being nice.
that makes me think more of the downtown area.
Yeah, that has like legitimate like townhouses and whatnot.
Okay. That would be the lower left.
Because yeah, Carytown is nice, but it's not like new nice. It's old nice. And given that I had to build a secret laboratory hideout inside my area, I assume I'd be in the newer nice.
There.
Kind of hard to have a pre-existing building with a secret base at it. Perfectly there that no one really knows about. At least I think it would be.
Still. See. Okay, so you said like
A newer area that's similar to Carytown. Think of it that way.
What I think their primary color scheme is kind of an
An orange and a blue. A dark navy blue. At least I'd say that's a dark navy. Would you agree, Tristan, with the way you set it up?
Like navy blue and orange.
Like a navy blue and a burnt orange.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
yeah. I might have to. Whatever. Okay, there. Okay, there we go. So there. And you're also. That's a decent. Okay. Okay. Well. You know, we'll be eating your foods with the family. So that's- I choose the right. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Okay. I suppose largely it would probably be standard table small talk in this case. Uh, in this case, Amelia will be talking about um, Captain Lynch, which is the what do I actually have? Um, okay. Um, which is the that rather armed person with the military background that works at the university. I believe you met her in the pilot act because you're wondering what this other person with a gun was doing.
I remember that person vaguely. And that she failed miserably against the samurai.
Yeah. She's decent for a person.
Not even cyborg ninja samurai people.
Yeah, not so much for you know, certain comic book level things. Yeah. So basically, what Amelia is bringing up with that is uh, kind of mulling around the idea of of joining the military in some capacity.
Okay.
That's kind of what what she's bringing up. She hasn't made a firm decision on that yet. Nightingale is kind of kind of kind of iffy on that. She's doing the entire thing of well, consider all the angles of doing that.
I think it's a perfectly fine idea. not like it's not something I had done before.
I'll just switch to using her first name, considering she's just. Evelyn will give you a slight look, which you can easily enough read as, but she's not you, though.
Details. You think I started out this way in the military? Nonsense. I got molded into being who I am. This was an entire career's worth of being turned into who I am today.
That's fair. Who cooked the meal, or was it ordered?
It was just being cooked at home.
Okay. Cool. Okay. If it was just randomly being cooked, done the cooking as she has looked. Sure. Yes, she has Dyson cooking. Like, he literally has Dyson cooking.
Actual Dyson cooking?
Yeah, she has know-how specialization cooking at 7D.
Oh, wow.
Which I believe would qualify her as a chef.
Yeah, I think that does. I at least have 4 Dyson know-how. Not completely useless.
Given that she has a background as a botanist, I imagine that, depending on what it is, it will have fresh ingredients. Because, you can't, grow meat, really, as a botanist.
I mean...
She can't plant a meat seed.
I mean, technically speaking, we have seen some really weird scientific discoveries. People have started messing around with genetics and doing that kind of stuff. Just saying.
Fair. Does Collateral keep his okay. Do you have like a note to lead scanner rule at the table?
Keep work separate from family.
Say what?
You keep work separate from family.
Okay.
The only way I will hear about what is happening is if it shows up at my doorstep like last time.
Which is fair. I was only asking because sometimes you play them as being like kind of Burt Gummer levels of I'm prepared and slightly paranoid of danger. Which
I am. But every time you've asked about that, it's when I'm not doing something else. Like,
that is
okay,
fair.
What are you doing? I am just doing this. I have nothing better to do. That's exactly how I phrase it, too.
That is fair. Okay, cool. So while that conversation is going on, I have to call you the wrong character.
That'd be true.
Not in this universe. Spider.
I mean, what character were you thinking of?
My brain went to Alley Cat.
Ah.
But
I don't know
okay.
if you'd appreciate that.
Okay, so you're swinging closer. I will then bring you.
Actually, isn't our universe technically better than the one that Alley Cat's in right now? If I recall correctly.
I don't know about better. It's different.
Well,
you're because if I recall, isn't the one that y'all's Alley Cat's in is like very much fraught with a lot of danger and whatnot?
I mean, it's a comic book universe. I
would argue to say that Agnostic has less trauma.
That's what I meant. You're less traumatized being here.
I mean, yeah, it's a happier universe because that's because this is a Silver Age silly universe, and that's a serious universe. So yeah, that's a very low bar to set.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's Alley Cat's in a modern comic universe.
I feel bad for him already.
Okay.
I like
well,
my
I do
Grim
have
Dark, but
other.
I don't like that version of Grim Dark.
Um. Okay. Well, I do have other people's tokens on the field. That is in part to provide sight, and because, well, it's quite possible everyone will eventually be at the spot.
Oh. I don't like the sound of that.
Second. Let me make this part a bit more.
I would say also that I am reachable if you call me, but I'm not actively trying to look for trouble right now.
Okay.
If that helps you clarify the way things are currently at with me. But oh no, that's a lot of fire. What little fire I can see, that's a lot of fire.
There's a building that's just inflamed. There's some, as you can see from like the edge there. There's some of an adjacent building that is on fire. There are you're seeing a bunch of like cleaning staff fleeing. A number of people that are wandering around. Some of them are moving quickly away. Others have their phones out.
Of course.
And there's one guy that is looking at this building here, going, "No, my favorite smoothie." I hope you have insurance. And other people are, calling in 911 that there's a fire that's that's yeah. Um, well, I do believe the answer to this is obvious. I will ask anyway, not pursue. What would Wolf Spider like to do? As- Aside from realize, my webs may or may not be effective on the raging fire.
Like, I can try to smother them, but yeah, I think I'm better served just trying to make sure there's no people in the line of fire.
Okay. Okay. Feel free to take a
Sure. Spider Sense can start doing its thing.
Spider sense.
I don't recall. Will let you directly drop past walls?
Can I drop it? I don't think.
Like if you're dropping your spider sense around, well,
I-
it will let you directly drop past walls.
I can. Yep.
Oh well, awesome. So feel free spiders. Hmm. Uh, feel
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Anybody in here?
That's right.
Okay.
You're actually trying to be serious.
And the bar.
Right there. Yes. They are putting tarps fire retardant tarps over the smoothie machines. She looked over towards your voice. I guess you said some. Oh, good. We have the cordial what's it
Cordial community.
cordial community right here. Could you cordially help me with this? As he's like trying to protect these the smoothie equipment.
Go for the door. I got this. Anybody else in here, or is it just you? I can see a girl in the back there.
You see, that's into.
They have fancy tokens. I feel like I should know them.
Insert new named character.
Copy image. Well, they've been in the game before. I don't recall if you've seen them.
Okay.
I do have an image in the chat. Wanting to Andrew to see if judge memory. They've only been in.
Yeah, they're not ringing a bell for me, unfortunately. Either. It's been too long. There's been too much drama. Drama.
Drama.
Collateral damage.
The person that was behind the bar will press you to protect his precious machines. You.
I'm a tarp sure. Did he answer?
Mention the person around the corner.
Okay, he at least mentioned the person. That's an improvement.
Yeah, it's like, I think there's someone over there. Okay, bye. Given that your spider sense see places, can you make me?
Oh, of course. Kind of extra field those disturbances. 55 with a 1 and a 6 on the power die.
Even with a 1 and a 6? Oh, Lord.
Okay. I'll give this fire around. You definitely feel the heat.
Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, that's,
I'll say it's enough to. Obviously, it can't burn. It's not burning you just because of quote unquote physics, but it is uncomfortable. I will. I'll be a D penalty for distraction. Okay. Senses there. That woman is treating a device from the interior of a gourmet coffee machine. that has exclusive labeling.
Okay.
The device is perceived by you not originally a part of the coffee machine. Um, it's a small and independent thing that was within.
It's not the coffee maker. Oh.
If you don't do anything, she will.
Us, but I'm supposed to be caring more about rescuing people. Yeah, if she's getting the fuck out.
I mean, that's a bit too sus. It's like, oh yeah, you know this fire here? I don't care about it. I'm just gonna take this hidden compartment smuggled item with me. Have a good day. Damn.
Okay, there is a
Guys, get the fuck out of the kitchen. The place is on fire.
they have like a Bluetooth head.
He'll do like a low grade, he'll use the sonic boom power, but at a low grade, not enough to do damage, just enough to get attention.
They'll jump the one over here. Or go on my souffle.
The souffle's not going to matter, mate. The building's on fire. Get out.
The other person will be less subtle, but move their headset. Oh man, Wolfstrider's right. And they will now they're being more attentive. I with the other door open over there, I believe your spider senses can extend.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a party in the backyard.
Yep. See, there's a couple. Yes. This person.
I recall seeing before. I don't remember who she is.
They were at the Mechanist's auto shop. And on the other side.
Yep, the samurai. I saw him.
And right here. See, is a super hot and melted area of asphalt. Oh, it's really asphalt. Right now the two sides, as it were, are being at each other. The woman will speak up. I hate to break it to you, Samurai, but afraid my group got here first. I called dibs on the search here. Samurai will scoff. His entourage clearly any kind of a defensive, protective stance. Bolton bit of concrete kind of being like a physical barrier as to why they're not just attacking each other, even though they both have ranged weapons, they very well could. But following the scoff, you'll just want to find the cause for some. Well, I just forgot the damn line. Shit.
Please tell me it's the samurai saying
Um,
that.
Oh, yeah, I was obviously the GM. um, you'll just want to find the cause of this for um some puerile purpose. It's clear that whatever's been benefiting both of our territories hasn't been. I'm going to just try to stop an accent because I just keep putting I said around. Yeah. Whatever's been hitting our respective territories clearly is good. Has gone beyond that of coincidence. My intention is to find what it is, and hopefully it'll be enough to move my operations back to the islands. But I'm sure that's all. That you wouldn't really care about that. Whatever stake you have in Roulette Bay here is, well, you're new. Um, the woman will smirk. You really think just because I'm new that that I'm what ineffectual, have small vision? My sights are larger than you can likely comprehend, or at the very least, more complex than your clearly clearly testosterone metal filled body can think of. There'll be a bit of a kind of discontent from him. You're also aware of spell.
Yeah, thinking. Not sure what I'm looking at, but thinking.
Okay. With that, and clearly the tension's kind of starting to rise here in the alleyway.
Oh, I still got. I can't send them out the door I want to send them out because that would take them right through the line of fire. Like, hey guys, fire!
Um,
Makes them look dramatic. They're not going to care.
Person over here is trying to find a working fire extinguisher. There's like a few that are on the ground that clearly like they've been spent. The person over here, while not burning or anything, is cowering from just being close to the fire.
Dude, we are so past fire extinguishers right now. Grab your friend and go. Pull something.
Given that this situation is a bit more involved than how I had my earphones on, Either a command or a persuasion. I suppose an intimidation will work too, but that doesn't seem to be good.
Yeah. Guessing persuasion because choose life, damn it.
They will flee. There is a sound of going side out. The giant the building that's on like being a giant pillar right now. Part of it collapses. The samurai and the person will kind of divert their attention, kind of almost like flinching from the surprise a bit, though, with the exception of samurai not flinching at it. Um, um, but we'll point out this waste of my time uh, is purely giving chance for evidence to disappear. Now you can try to stop me, but I will enter that building to investigate. Feel free to cower out here. Open this door via slashing it open.
Stairs. Anybody?
Um, yeah, you're not sensing anyone on the other floor here.
I can't do it because walls are in the way, but I'm tending to leap over to the other on fire building.
Okay, so presumably you're going to like a second floor window and
Mhm. Like the snack wagon's not on fire.
Okay. Okay. Where there's that kind of extra layer of fire right here is that's the section that's collapsed. Um, there are a number of upper floor windows you could go into.
I don't know. Cross into one of
Okay. If you're wanting to navigate this, I would need an acrobatics roll or some form of movement skill based roll if you're wanting to not get caught in any of the active fire going on. Because the entire building is just has been engulfed in. Um, are you are able to see via your Wolf Spider Wolf Spider exceptions that um a number of the rooms are empty this in this place, which looks to be looks to be a a boarding place. So like also the rooms are like, hey, B and B stuff, so we can get lots of B and B money. Was it like the Airbnb stuff with renting out like specific rooms? There will be some will have some more enduring signs that say reserved and there's a date on it. Um, um, one is full of plush animals of varying sizes, but no actual people.
The worst thing since landlords. An Airbnb building. Also,
I
yes,
don't know what would be worse, honestly.
27 are able to move around the flames. You are seeing cracks in the walls, indicating that that the lower floor foundations relative are severely damaged. So there's constant strain on load bearing and support.
Shoring up as he can as he goes.
Okay. Now I know you have things like an ulterior webbing. I believe none of them affect its resistance or lack thereof.
I'm just buying time.
Just to catch up, Alias, a little bit early. You since you have the mention of the police scanner, you will catch a dispatch to for a response to a fire, a rather large fire in the district. Clearly, this is one of the kind of residential part of it. But they're citing a multi-floor fire with fire spreading the surrounding areas, and police being asked to pretty much help make sure people don't get too close, and to kind of secure the area for the fire engines.
Oh. I'm just gonna sit here and let it happen. No, I'm gonna head out. Alias will. Yeah.
We're done?
No, that's it.
Okay.
Just
I mean,
gonna start heading out, and I'll be.
okay, so you don't necessarily have to, just because you have the scanner on.
Oh, I know, but still, gotta learn how an alias works as a search and rescue. Disastrous.
What mode of transportation are you wanting to use?
Myself. I am using me. I am flying.
Cool. In which case, then, yeah, you'll definitely be able to get there fairly swiftly. Though, I already had your token on the field down south there. Or you say you were showing
So it
things
is
up.
noted. Sorry, just so it is noted, I am grabbing food, so I am away from monitor at the moment, but I can still do rolls and all that.
Let's try. Do you have a particular? Are you trying to go up, down? Your strategy here. On one hand, there could be more things up, but on the other hand, the lower level, which is supporting the rest of the floors, is clearly severely.
Am I sensing up? Oh, like people moving around, like vibrating the floors or anything?
You're sensing a lot of Roombas.
Roombas.
The cleaning.
Well, yeah, I was just like, that's okay. Why am I sensing a bunch of room?
Because they're
I know
active.
why. It's because someone straps a bunch of flamethrowers to the Roombas.
Okay, so if I'm just
We're
sensing
dealing
cleaning
with-
robots, I will go down toward where people are more likely going to be based on app.
We're dealing with advanced stabby. Flamey.
We went from stabby to flamey.
Flammenwerfer, Entwerfensflammen.
Okay. Person as Samurai had referred to her as, goes in her respective door, get in, as her group and the samurai engaged in some rage combat. In terms of what you're generally sensing, the fire is causing like a lot of activity for your senses. But it does look like that Samurai is like actively performing an investigation, likely his cybernetic that's shielding him from getting affected.
In the building? I don't know. I can't really.
Right. Let me.
I came in through a second floor window. I don't know where I'd be.
You'd probably be at the stairwell here.
Hey, dumbass! Building's on fire. What are you doing?
Somewhere I'll go. I'll like look at from what it. I'm fairly certain that there's no one in this building for you to rescue with Spider.
Oh, you're in this building, and some lady just ran into this building.
She is of no concern. She'll learn not to run in the same building that I'm in.
And you'll both burn alive. Great.
Hmm.
You guys didn't start this, did you?
Mm, and no, arson of random buildings doesn't send much of a message, or at least one that I would want to convey. Has Collateral not been informing you of the recent ongoings?
Why not?
As I recall, Collateral has been leaning more away from
Yeah.
from tapping the from punishing it up. So,
I mean, I have been keeping tabs on people and making things known to everyone that needed to have things known about. But yes, I've been avoiding trying to just murder people and being a punisher. They don't cause problems. They don't need to be punished.
that's fair.
I'm the collateral damage when they fuck up.
Samurai will come. There's been a number of fires that have popped up, disrupting a number of my operations. From across the way, you'll hear, and mine too. Samurai can leave. I don't care about yours.
Like, while you're having that argument, I'm just gonna check these doors if you guys don't mind.
I'm suspecting. I suspect that that orb has come down from its lofty goals to interfere with city level matters. The other woman will come out. It's far more likely someone we haven't heard of yet. I thought you were supposed to be smart with all those metal pieces on you. Something you notice, by the way. Central ground here that's kind of engulfed in flame. The floor will be
The
churned.
floor is lava?
Molten.
Or is hella cooked. Okay. Not normal.
Alias, with you arriving on the scene, what is it that you're... No one's been on comms yet, so you only know what the police scanners said and arriving on site. Which is a building, a large building, primarily used for at Airbnb money, is on fire, and that fire has spread to some of the surrounding buildings, and apparently a garbage can.
What? And apparently a what?
A garbage can.
Oh. That poor trash can. That poor garbage can. I must save it first. Now, I guess I'll talk with the officers, see if fire department's on the way, and if I can clear a path, maybe.
At this point, you have the police team and the fire engines here.
Oh, I've been police and fire team. Okay.
Yeah, because I remember your flight is really...
And you're also flying versus driving on the roads.
Yeah, this is true.
They're having to deal with the people that either can't or are not willing to move a lane over.
Let alone all the normal traffic for the given area.
Look at the building. I'll turn my comm on. Is anyone on stay here at the burning building? Over by 5th and 7th?
Yep. Got the samurai throwing down, East Side Story style with some people in the back alley. Apparently they're tossing the building that's really on fire, looking for something.
Well, are they looking over one particular building or all of them? Because some of the others are on fire too.
One that's really on fire.
Okay.
Like super hella on fire.
Okay, well, I'll see. You have things good on your end, or do you need backup?
I mean, I'm still checking rooms to make sure everybody's gotten out and the place is going to collapse any minute. But yeah, I think I'm good.
Okay, I'll try to keep the fire contained to this one building versus touring in Chicago.
Well, right now it's 2 buildings, but yeah.
Oh, okay. It was just when I heard several buildings, I was like, oh, like 3 or 4 are starting to catch or whatever.
One's starting to catch, one is very much heavily on fire.
Yeah, the one that is catching is kind of like a large building, and it could leap to other buildings depending on how bad it gets.
Okay, so I guess I'll spend my actions to... Should have gotten air slam. That would have actually been useful here, because I don't know what I can do to actually extinguish flames besides pulling water out or whatever.
You know what sounds...
a fire hydrant.
You know what sounds really useful? Fire retardant missiles.
Which, I have.
Fire retardant missile. Something to add to the quiver. But I think for now I could pause. would you allow me to use Accelerate Earth to bring clops of dirt and basically just smother the flames? Or is it too big for that?
For the ones that are on fire. Yeah, I could see. Yeah. I'll allow that. You can use like marksmanship to like basically kind of earth parts of the parts of the fire to quell it. Um, yeah, I I got a difficulty in mind.
Okay, first need to do the sorcery. That's a 25. That beats the AC for the forte. That beats the DC for the first Eldritch spell cost.
As a reminder, you kind of determine what level of the ability you want to try to attain, and then roll against.
I think I should.
As you mentioned, you're not actually in a position. Yeah, decide the level of spell that you want to the maximum of your sorcery dice. Um, and okay. Magical caster first, but you're aware of the Eldritch cost already. It's the level you want it at times the in this case net cost of the power, and of course the difficulty increases by 1 for every spell cast after.
Let's see. Oh, I didn't write it down yet. Accelerate Earth, short, medium, long.
Accelerate is a net cost of 1, so it's 1 times the level you want it at up to your sorcery dice difficulty.
Yeah. Yeah. Can
I imagine it could be
like go? Yeah, it's just that I'm like, can I go down to like ground levels? Basically, I'm imagining it as like earthbending kind of. Grab some dirt.
Yeah, Accelerate Earth is meant to like break off a chunk of Earth, or break off a chunk of Earth and accelerate it as something at something. In this case, you I'm perfectly fine with you using it to essentially smother flame.
Because I'm like, would the range matter at that point or no?
Oh, it would be it would be marksmanship unless you're wanting to like go up to.
Oh no,
Like,
I said the. I mean like the range of the spell. I mean, because there's short range, medium range, long range. That's why.
right. Depending on the level you have it at, it's gonna short is times 2, medium is times 3, long is times 4. The spell. So whatever level you are able to, what the level you're trying to achieve, multiplied by 2, 3, and 4 respectively.
It's like, would range matter technically at this point since I'm bringing it along with me a little bit? I don't know. I don't want to complicate it too much because I feel like we'll probably have to discuss this later because this feels like, oh, I have opened a can of worms.
Well, the accelerate Earth spell is breaking off a chunk of Earth or stone or what have you, and accelerating it towards something else.
It's just a really fancy way of throwing a rock.
It's a very simple
Yeah.
it's a very simple offensive defensive spell.
Yeah.
Because it is Earth, and I don't have any problem again with the idea of accelerating chunks of Earth at areas of fire and dispersing flame.
Okay. I guess.
Does that make sense?
Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay, I'm starting to understand.
Because I do believe there are shaping spells in here, or of what you're looking.
That's probably is, but I did not pick those up. So, oh well.
You're just gonna fire a rock cannon at the problem.
Rock cannon.
Are you sure you just have the magical version of collateral damage that also happens to be an android now?
What was that last?
I said that you also happen to be an android. You're just becoming the magical android version of collateral damage. I fire cannon of rocks to fix the problem.
Well, because I can't really think of because I don't really have any other powers or things I can do because brain is kind of shorting out at the moment of okay, fun idea. Because the fire hydrant, I think I kind of need Wolf Spider to help shape of charge or anything like that. So I'm just
got a fire hydrant and put your hands over it so that the water's directed at the.
Okay, you know what? If you'll allow that, David, I'll just simplify it that way because I feel like I need to be in front of the screen and maybe need to sit down with you at one point to go over proper magic use because that way I don't have to ask 1,000 questions.
That's fine. Well, it sounded like your initial idea of smothering it was fine with me, but if you want to do this, that's perfectly cool.
Your idea is perfectly cool, man.
Oh yeah, I know, but I want to simplify things.
Given your sheer strength, I'm not going to have you roll for breaking the fire hydrant open. Kind of do that.
You just need the marksmanship to hit it properly.
Yeah, to kind of angle the water correctly.
Yep. Yeah. Okay, that I most certainly can do. Just need to throw. That will be. Yeah. 37.
Okay. You direct the hydrant's water. The pressure of the water not being much of an issue for you as it splashes over onto one of the larger parts of flame on the nearby building, dousing it. A bit of the wall is weakened and parts of it are gone just from the fact that it's been on fire for a bit, but you have quelled that part of the flame. There are some smaller areas of flame, but that was a major bit that you got off it.
Okay, I guess I'll go about actually trying to snuff out the smaller frames with to see if this will hypothetically work. Magic cloak.
Is it magic cloak?
Yeah, the archer cloak from the Lunars.
Oh,
From the Lunarians. I hung on to that.
okay. Yeah, no, that's durable enough that you can smother flame with. Yeah.
Yep. I'll just be that. Those will be just my actions for a good while.
Okay. Okay. What spider you mentioned you were checking room? One of the rooms um, controls controls the gas heating, meaning that there is a gas line coming into that room. The crackling fire is expanding at a rate to where it hasn't reached it quite yet, but it will reach it very soon.
Okay, so I got a gas line. I will attempt to smother the fire in the room to buy us a little bit of time with the gas line.
Okay. Can you roll me your webbing against the flame, because this is a bit. Hmm.
Seven off that down to a 33. I rolled a 1 on the power die, but it's not a 1.
Okay. The fire is raging enough that it's spraying your webbing enough not to smother it.
By the way, David,
Yep.
I'd like to point this out. It was said in the comms that there's a raging fire that involves multiple different armed groups that have been a problem before. I'd be making my way over there.
Okay, gotcha.
Just gonna put that in there while you're continuing this.
That's perfectly fine. You can disengage. I wasn't sure if they were gonna directly you or not, but yeah, if you're listening in and you're wanting to go, feel free to do that. Also, question: is there an attribute that you would like to have a bonus?
I don't have a preference.
Okay, I'm going to spin up my spinneret and bury the gas line. Attempt to bury the gas line in my ice webbing.
Okay.
So it has a protective layer of ice to again buy us a little bit of time.
You can roll your ice to kind of give me an idea how effective that is. Okay, can collateral roll me a d6, please?
I rolled a 4.
Okay. Can you roll your perception stat, please?
I have to go back to my computer for more dice for that. Perception is the one that's used for initiative, right?
Yes.
Well, it's 3d6. Give me a moment. You will have your roll.
Sweet.
You want the 3 individual d6s or the total?
Total, as if you were just rolling your perception stat.
Including power dice?
Yes, as if you were rolling it normally.
Okay. 6, 12, 15. I rolled a 20.
20. Okay. Okay. And increase your perception stat by dice.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I have 9 dice in initiative now. And that's probably nothing to tell you guys, but that's a lot to me.
No, Spider hasn't nommed anyone yet.
I mean, hey, you beat me. And it's like, oh, here, have this carrot, honey. It'll help your eyes.
Yeah.
Apparently, I'm a guinea pig for magical products without even knowing it.
Or that's at least what I'm betting on. She wants to see you safe, so what if she kind of nudges a few things in your direction?
I'd like to remind you, I think she also gave you some really nice healing balm that one time.
Yes, she did.
Okay. What manner of transportation would you like to use to arrive on the scene?
I know of a fire. Because I know of a fire, it is going to involve my good old. Sorry. It will involve my. I believe it's a motorbike that has the fire retardant missiles.
I don't know. You have to look.
That's why I said if I recall correctly.
I remember seeing.
Because it's either the riot foam from the car or it's the. Wait, no, the car has taser poison gas. No, that's the motorcycle. I'd be driving the car.
I was like, wait, Lynx has the riot foam.
Yeah, Lynx has the fire retardant riot foam.
Okay. Unless you were flying or some such, I would need a driving roll if you're wanting to get there. If you're wanting to get there quickly.
Yeah, I'll drive there. I'm not in too much of a rush. It's only a burning building. I'm gonna go there, see what's going on, help out. After all, if it involves both Alias and and Wolf Spider, then there's clearly something going on. Driving. It's technically mecha piloting for me. I'm piloting a mech that's transformed and it is in disguise. 8. And if I recall correctly, too nice. If I add to that, 20. I rolled a 43, sir.
Okay. With that, you're able to dip and dodge through traffic, taking some non-DMV approved shortcuts, and you will be able to arrive once I go one more round with the people on location. You'll be arriving slightly before so slightly before. So like more precisely, they'll be there in the process of setup by the time you're around, which is versus having already been setting up.
Cool.
Okay, alias. Since you took out those other fires, that leaves the garbage can and the main building that's on.
When we say garbage can, how big?
It's like it's a dumpster.
I'm not.
Yeah, it's one of those like heavy metal dumpsters that the garbage uses its thing on to pull it up and
It's a
Okay.
full-on
Sometime.
actual dumpster.
Okay.
It's a literal dumpster fire.
Ah, just like life. Ha
Yeah.
um, I assume the hydrant is still going with water.
hydrant is still going with water. Yes.
Okay, I'll just quickly redirect to the dumpster fire, hoping to God it's not a grease fire.
Okay.
And should that snuff itself out, I will attempt to start directing it to the big, giant building.
You can certainly put out the dumpster fire, and then redirect to the main building. I will be representing that effect by if people actually get caught in the fire, it won't be doing as much damage as it would be doing now because you're putting portions of. Close fire. So you've frozen, put a bit of ice around the gas line. You'll hear a voice say, "Not so fast, samurai. I think I believe what you have is mine." Hold up. So I just shifted this stuff.
Stop ready for it. Like moisturizing. I
I'm
was
sorry.
like,
I said map layer, not object.
But don't you know? Everything is a map when you want it to be.
Everything's a map if you find enough.
What the hell? Should be in the map layer. Map layer, please. Thank you. We also have the power of. Oh, we all good now? Can I click on my stuff? No? Okay. Map layer. Okay. Can I click now? Yay, I can click now.
Clickety clack.
Okay. And because again your spider sense lets you just kind of see, it looks like they have both found and are going for a excuse me. A very melted heavy duty phone case. Looks like looks like it was at the epicenter of whatever this fire was. And when I say heavy, I mean what was it called? The ogre, the younger, the kind like the military grade kind of thing, but it's been severely melted. They're clearly hoping that maybe the phone itself is recoverable from within the casing. both. Yes, you can be involved in some in this give kind of this kind of all happening, like roughly the same, like you've just finished.
Check this door. As I'm doing so, go for a web viewing.
A little bit of car. Yeah, it's just not going super good for you.
Par for the course.
Okay. Looking at this, um, Blue Girl will snatch it from the ground, as your webbing, hits it. It being the ground, instead of the mine. Um, Samurai will,
Maybe my 28.
oh, I was looking at the okay.
Your 28 has green in it. Theirs doesn't.
Oh, that doesn't mean anything.
That means
How about-
what's your
we
power
have a
die
tug of
on the
war.
yoink?
It was a 1 on the power die.
The power die, okay. Even though this is really a defender thing, this is more kind of a who gets it. Actually, with what's going on here,
I can see that being my bad luck as I lose.
yeah, I was about to say something else, but you mentioned the bad luck, so yeah, I'll count it. I count it as that. I was going to say she grabs it and you tag it, so you both are kind of holding it. But yeah, with the bad luck, it'll Samurai will draw draw his sword. So the samurai's goals are far more noble than yours. Hand it over, and I'll allow you to leave and continue leading your upstart group. Um, she'll look at the phone. Look at the web. Hmm. I think you and the wolf spider uh have something to hash out. I'm sure, so you can deal with whatever history that I'm sure exists there, and then I I can just leave. You think just because I look like this and wield this blade that I may make enemies of everyone? I'm sure with Spider knows the meaning of what crossing me would be, and he's smart enough to not to do that. You, on the other hand, know not the power of the spider.
Oh, shucks.
So didn't think you cared.
Okay. With the woman with the phone will begin to she does indeed um grabbing a grabbing what looks to be some sort of ramshackled ramshackled ovoid thing from behind her on her belt, tossing it back. Samurai, have except I clearly cannot type anything. Good. Okay. Okay. The ovoid thing flies back. Shoots lots of cables out of it that stick into floor, ground, and walls, and then pull inward, causing a collapse of um, the central area where Samurai is. It's just for some reason the animations are lagging me far more than I say usually. I mean they'll lag me. So
Having issues earlier. So. And you were all, I don't want to.
well, it wound up actually, which is why I asked the TNs. Okay. um, lateral. You have now arrived with the links. Um, cops are setting up. Look like they're about to say something to this vehicle heading their way, and then kind of see that it's you, and they don't bother stopping you.
Cool. I'm glad that he felt like not stopping me. Go. Park to where I could see the building very clearly from where I'm at.
Yeah, on your approach, given the building's size and it being on fire, it was quite noticeable from a distance, provided you would line of sight.
Cool, cool. Then I would take the approach of what's the approach? Once I get close enough and I'm in clear view, I'm just gonna casually ask, is anyone inside the building still? Do I need to be concerned about people?
I'm still looking.
So I shouldn't just cover the entire building in fire retardant.
I mean, you can try it, but the building structure isn't the most sound. I don't know if the foam will bring down the building.
It sounds like a matter of skill.
That's why I said I don't know.
skill will help you determine
I have
how much
the
you can do.
perfect skill for that. I have demolitions.
Where I'm going with.
I have the knowledge.
Rory just coming out of apparition shaking Collateral's hand. Engineering.
In this game, overconfidence is just a +3, yeah?
Yeah.
What a 23! Tell me if it's not going to be able to hold the weight of a lot of fire retardant.
Yeah. What do you, um, if you proxy detonate the fire retardant missiles correctly, the it should be able to bear the weight of a staggered staggered retardant release.
Cool. I'll do that.
Okay. The precision use of your missiles would of course be marksmanship. Skills even with the difficulty in my
Marksmanship,
head,
you
you make 10.
say. 2, 4, 6. Can't use missiles in gun fu. Or how much I argue that with you. 8D +1 plus the.
It's just a giant bullet.
I mean, it's a guided giant bullet at that. No, I can't do that. It's understandable. I'm not going to argue that. But let me look at my foam launcher. It is. That's right. It's a foam launcher. It's the entangle power, which is just happens at 10-meter AoE.
Yep.
Well, it's the 10-meter radius of range of up to 20 meters. So I just
Okay.
roll what the it's technically the entangle power.
Well, yeah, it's the entangle power, which I believe is still.
I believe that's still marksmanship.
Yeah, still marksmanship.
So 2, 4, 6, 8. I don't get fire control for this.
Sure.
So 8d6 plus 4. So that's 10. 20. That is 30, 33, 37.
7.
And I will make sure to leave ways out and tell those who are in Wolf Spider where those are, that he has easy ways out that are not currently covered in fire. Because my goal is to prevent the fire from spreading to other buildings.
Okay. With that, you'll be putting out a significant amount of the flame, which because the map is giving me crap, I'm just going to say it's reduced instead of actually reducing it. You'll hear one of the cops, kind of in the background, mention, "Huh, maybe we won't need those fire engines." To my map should. Okay. Okay. With that, I'll say the building is no longer a threat of collapse. Unless something seismic or super strengthy happens to the structure.
That's not ominous at all.
Well, we do have a number of people here that have super strength, so seems like a reasonable precaution.
I mean, you're not wrong. I don't deny it.
Okay. So, given the current situation, see, Alias, I believe you last what you were doing was trying to put out the fire with with the introduction of the fire retardant missiles.
That was
The
collateral.
yeah, collateral is the one that brought those. The, fire is there are still parts of fire that you can take out. Um, uh, building is no longer in a will collapse just due to fire state.
I will get on comms, Spider first with the team. Spider Wolf, which floors did you check for life?
Just the second, I believe.
Well, your spider sense was able to detect a number of floors beyond.
Cleared everything but the first.
All right, I'll check first floor. So Alias will check the first floor for anybody there. Into the building,
Okay,
dodging the flame,
building
with the fire and the flame.
There's also fire damage. So, given the retardant missiles, they did not cool off the clearly molten material that is kind of central to that area.
Oh yeah, that particular floor got molten. Which building is it, right?
It's the
Right
it's the central building on the map, the one that's you should see a wall of fire.
The one off to the right?
Yeah, right middle.
Yeah, right. Okay. Because I only see two buildings.
Oh, what? Oh, what?
So you're running into that building?
Yep.
Okay. No problem running into there. You'll see that the central part that's molten, the ceiling has been collapsed down, and you'll see some bits of samurai in the rubble. Like, no, you won't escape with that phone.
It's like he's talking to someone in specific, or do I see another
He
person?
is calling out. And the fire retardant has largely. Yeah, there is a. You're in the map, so I can show you. Talking about yelling out to this individual, whom has a very damaged, high-grade phone case in her hand as she is moving towards the door.
So, two questions.
Yep.
First question: is there rubble on top of the Sunrise Samurai?
Yeah, because the ceiling and parts of the above floor had just collapsed onto him from well Alias wasn't there to actually see what caused it, but there was a collapse of the ceiling. So yeah, he has like bits of the second floor on him, burning insulation, um flooring material from the above floor, along with a number of objects that comprised what room was above them.
So actually, that will make three things I will ask. Second question: Alias being an android and all that other fun stuff, because supercomputer brain and all that fun stuff. Criminal profile for the woman?
Okay. Unless there's
Any known?
unless there's anything specific, it would be a street. Like I know Collateral has like scholar criminals, I believe.
Yes,
It would
I
be a
do.
street as well otherwise.
Yes. $25.
You say 25?
Yes, sir.
Okay. This individual is rather new onto the scene. You do, however, have a name. Riddler Shaw,
Riddler Shaw.
which I
Riddler
will
Shaw.
put in the chat. She's rather new. Um, she gained prominence following the underworld restructuring with the entire with the entire incident with the gang war. Her members are a combination of some of the sub gangs um, and what uh, what shall we say hireable muscle is available. Um, with her being so new, there's no real word on the street of any particular goal that she has outside of maintaining and expanding her own territory. Like for instance, um, it's not known if she's doing like a protection racket or anything like that because of how new she is.
Yeah, so she doesn't even have like a particular like, oh, she goes after tag. No, she's a burglar. Specializes in this kind. She's just a criminal, and I assume when you said the gang war, that's like from the werewolf episode.
Yes.
Just
Where
well,
people were going after
yeah, different
going after the
stuff.
book, and there was false
Mhm.
flag operations between the gangs. As if I remember correctly, it was I believe Darkfire came out to
Yep.
kind of be like, it was me all along. So the book could be an easier position for me to get once everyone had tired themselves out.
So she was prominent because of that. Group assumably is somewhat small, growing members, unknown. Okie doke. Yeah, and the third thing I will be the question in comms. Wolf Spider, you didn't happen to see a pink-haired woman with come with a cell phone down, did you?
Yep.
He's the one who brought the building down on Sandrai there.
Fun fact, team. That's Riddler Shaw, rising, a rising rookie in our fair city. Sounds a bit.
Sorry.
She's somewhat mercenary at the moment. No particular thing, or no particular techniques or things she likes to do. So, I wonder what she's doing with a cell phone. She say?
Whatever it was, it would seem important because both she and Samurai wanted it.
AKA giving something for collateral damage to be like, oh, new criminal.
No, I'm going to try to stay mellow for now.
Well, fair. But
I'm
also
going to try to stay
letting you
mellow.
know.
I'm here to put out a fire. I might
Oh.
know this person. I don't care right now.
Oh.
I'm going to avoid going complete Terminator on new criminals the moment I
That's fair.
see them.
It was more not that you can go Terminator on them, but that you know that she's here, just in case. Just in case you wish to pursue. With that being said, I will. Would taking the rubble off the Sunrise Samurai be one action or several actions, David?
I would count it as a lifting action with the lifting roll determining how much you're able to get off of them that action.
Okay. So I'll let's say three actions. One action is going to be the lift to get the samurai out. That way he can have to extricate himself or something else. We'll see. One for a dodge, and I guess a third one to melee combat if possible, or melee parry, because I will try to catch up with Riddler. Because hey, that's a mighty fine cell phone you got here, and the fact that it's burning building, I got questions. We all got questions. So first off, lifting.
Yep.
I'm so cold.
Here's my dodge. Here's my dodge, 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 dodge.
Is the roll still being the 27? There we go. $27. Okay, you will be able to actually lift you'll actually be able to lift the majority of items that are on him enough to where, aside from getting up, he doesn't have much to worry. Ugh, that looks over at you. Thank you. This is something that I'll remember.
You know who caused the burning building?
Something, or if Shaw is to be believed, someone that has been messing with our with our territory. Finally thought I was able to track it down, and given that phone, it might actually be a person, one which which I intend to investigate once I get that phone back.
Looks where Shaw's going. Look at him. Actually, where was he? I want to properly place myself that way. It's proper movement and such. Over
All the way up here.
Oh, wait.
Oh, I
Oh,
just
wow.
remember something. I'll ask you about it at the end of the session.
But you had a question for me?
No, I just remembered something that's not really pertinent to the moment right now. So I
Oh.
said that, so it's for later.
No. Trying to get inside the building. Oh, that's what you meant by central. Oh, damn. Okay, yeah, you
feel
want
my
to
hunger dying. It is great. Keep in mind,
and which way did Shaw? Sorry.
keep in mind, the fire here is very, very diminished. There's some apple crap, so I'm not actually diminishing it.
Completely fair. Which way did Shaw go?
This way, she should still be on the map.
But she's in the vision blocking. Can't see her.
Mr.
Do I see Wolf Spider in here?
Spider is over here, which looks like he's behind that wall, so may not have line of sight on him, but he is in the building.
Okay, I'll use my... This puts me in an interesting position.
to hypothetically try to knock out Senrai, or do I go after Shaw?
I'd say go after Shaw. She actually
Agreed.
is escaping with the phone versus
Mhm.
the person who we don't know about. That we know is a known commodity. I'll try talking to the known commodity if you want.
Oh, completely fair. It's just I can't see Shaw. Is she just in this darkness area?
Yeah, she's around the corner.
Okay, I actually know what to use my third allotted action for then.
Specifically, let me open the door, guys. Sort of. Didn't go through. Didn't phase through. Given the internal fire and everything. Given the fire and everything, what I'm going to do is I'm going, just for the sake of making this easier, going to disable dynamic lighting to allow full vision because interior walls have been damaged. There's holes in them.
Ah, they can see.
I'm answering.
That is a mannequin.
Okay.
It was a really fancy mannequin.
Oh no.
You will see scrapes and stuff where what looks like accessories have been removed.
Somebody robbed the mannequin.
Somebody robbed the mannequin.
Oh, that poor mannequin.
Given the labeling that was of the mannequin, it was a obviously mannequin figure in with like gemstone jewelry to kind of attract. Yeah, so it sounds like then was it going after Shaw?
Yep. And the activation is to activate my super speed.
Okay.
So now instead of 20 meters, I have 40.
Sounds good.
So yes, I will attempt to catch up with her. She will just listen. So yes, I will actually just move in a fashion. Forgive the stupidity of this. Yeah. 5.
But I still have wall vision on.
No, you're good. He would just be going out here.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Yeah.
Okay. You have encountered the Samurai versus Shaw's group conflict. There's a combination of like kunai being thrown, retaliation with bullets.
I'm like, Alias is there. Glad I have a dodge now. Oh. Just appears relatively nowhere, looks around, and no one invited me to the jamboree. Or invited us to the jamboree. And I'll say in the comms, yeah, it's Senrai and Shaw's people having a bit of a brawl. That could explain the. Well, never mind. Brawl. So keep your wits about you, just so you know. And I guess I will use the rest of my movement. I believe I have like 22 meters left to just stay with Shaw. Like, hi, where do you think you're going?
Oh, who are you?
No one.
Oh,
But today, I am someone who's concerned why you really want that cell phone.
oh, well, I was about to offer you to become a someone by joining my growing enterprise, but I see that you just want to stick your nose into things.
I can do
Yes.
both.
I will continue the conversation for a minute. I just want to see what Wolf Spider and
Oh,
Ladder
yeah, of
are
course.
doing.
Of course.
How about you, Collateral? Since Wolf Spider's doing math.
I would have went over to the guy who probably doesn't like my guts. At least made sure he was okay, because we're not enemies today, which I'll make very clear. And then ask him about this supposedly ongoing spat of people setting random buildings on fire. Does it need my attention?
Oh, um, as I mentioned, your companions. My operations have been disrupted by apparently, if that's self is any indication, this person that has been um, inflaming my investments. Several places which would be key to my expansion have now quite literally gone up in smoke. Allegedly, Shaw's had similar instances, but her territories are her own to take care of course. As well, you're aware of how this works.
Yeah, I am.
So if you wish to help stabilize the situation and bring more honor yourself, I suggest I suggest you assist the samurai in getting the cell phone and sorting out the source.
Well, I can at least say I agree with you. I don't appreciate arsonists going around burning random buildings, especially buildings that aren't owned by you. I'm pretty sure this building isn't owned by you.
No, I was only following the trail and my excellent instincts.
Hmm. Well, I'll look into this because it's at least gotten my attention, especially now since I actually had witnessing arson happen to random people's buildings. You're not going to try to stab me in the back if I turn around, will you? I do apologize about the whole railgun to the face.
Clearly, you um you take me for some form of swine.
No. I just know that you tend to hold a grudge.
If I were to fight you, it would be done properly.
Okay, that's fair.
At least say, hey, look. And then punch you in the face.
Do know that even with your assistance, I still intend to acquire the source of these flames that have been vexing me. So we may still have a rematch.
I will gladly fight you on any day of the week, as long as innocent people are not involved. You know that is my one rule about you guys being here.
Is there anything else that you're doing, Collateral?
No, that I got the information. I got at least a modicum of we're not going to shoot each other in the back while trying to get the same thing.
Yeah, it's like clearly you get the sense that if you get in his way, he will fight you. But yeah,
We're currently not in each other's way. So with that knowledge, I will I'm going to continue putting out the fire since Alias is already going after a person that has the phone.
Huh?
And I at least did my due diligence of making sure that there's no one else. And Wolf Spider is finishing that up.
nice segue. What's better?
Supposedly building is clear.
Yes, as far as you can.
All right, building's clear. Moving to contain snap battles happening in the back.
Cool. I'm just going to have Lynx drench this building in fire retardant now. By the way, I say that loud enough for the one remaining person in the building to hear it. As I casually mentioned, here's the exit, by the way.
Good for directing that.
Because I will state, I only left I only left a couple exits. And they were where the fire was originally at. Because, burning building, no longer burning.
Yeah.
Easier access if there's just a hole in the wall versus trying to go through a door.
That is fair. Spider, I see doing some mockery, and you said you were dealing with what's going on back here.
Yeah, those the three guys around me.
I will at least point out that the samurai are not actually causing the issue.
They're not causing the fire, but they're participating in the knife/gunfight happening here in the alley.
Oh, there's one of those. It's criminals fighting criminals. I'm going to focus on the fire. Let me know if you need help, though. I don't think you need help.
I don't think so, but we'll see.
Okay. So you were dealing with the fight back here.
Yeah.
I see you have a number of.
Yeah, I jumped out through that door. There's three guys around me. I'm going into like a spinning Beyblade kick while I'm mocking them, trying to knock them out. Bill versus the mockery. Minimum 30 on my attack.
21 willpower.
But they beat me by one.
Is there anyone? No ones.
I feel like a call is in motion.
No.
No? Oh. That's fair, but oh.
And things are all kinds of. Okay.
Whatever gets through his head.
The ball goes through this. Partially. Or. There's a guy that goes, my sugar!
My cabbages.
Other guy goes flying. He's flunkies, so he actually conscious.
Wait, there's flunkies?
You realize you would have been like kicking him like in this direction.
Well, no, I'd probably be kicking him more towards trying to kick him away from the building. Obviously, I don't want to kick him into the fire. That would be
so to the west. Then
that
would be towards Shaw's group.
I came towards this like pile of tires or whatever this is.
Anything else? Disrupted the fight in progress.
I think that's all I can do.
Okay.
And now they're coming around the corner.
Ah. You see an individual.
Not
That's
individual.
hyper informative.
Yes, it is hyper.
Gentlemen, this is an individual. Dear God, there's more. No.
It's a bucket.
Okay.
Dear God.
Can you make me a willpower mental roll?
Oh, it's one of those individuals.
You keep them over there, please. I do not want to be involved in that. I do not like mindfuckery.
With my mind. With my sweat.
Uh-huh.
$33?
Oh, go up one on that. Let me show what this is. No. It is a person that is definitely there. It's man, woman, they're wearing clothing.
I mean, I'd hope so. That's kind of like a minimum requirement to be out in the city.
You're not sure what kind of clothing. More specifically, and this will put things a bit more into perspective. I'm describing it that way and having this roll happening now because as the person gets out of your sight, it's an issue of remembering details.
Yeah.
So technically, right now, you are seeing this person in detail, but
It's not imprinting.
yeah.
Thank you, David. You've given me a reason to actually bust out my new power in the first.
Your new power, photographic memory?
That would be hilarious.
Like, no, you can't deny me. I have a photograph of it in my memory.
I was about to say, they're stealing my stick.
No, you're an
Person
android.
Man.
You take literal photographs for your memory.
No. The whole thing that Alias does. I am Person Man. Hello. I blend into background. Hello.
They don't
yes.
blend in the background. They just make you forget them.
But you're doing it with skill.
That too. You use actual skill to do it versus they just use mindfuckery.
I know, Wolf. I need those gadgets now. I need pictures of those gadgets.
Samurai turn. Yeah. Cool. Holy! I would like people, if possible, to mouse over that 5 and see this incredible roll.
Ooh, Cristo.
He just rolled 5 ones. Bravo!
So
Bravo!
That was
Fuck.
unprecedented, Leo.
I know, right?
unfortunately, there isn't a one version of boxcars. Holy shit. It's a snake. It's just a big old snake.
I just feel sad for you. That's all I can say, David.
Achievement unlocked. Congratulations, David. You've earned this achievement. Next person to do the next level of achievement is to do that on a 2-digit number of dice.
I know, right? Sure. This one. Oh, I see. I see. You're doing that to me now. Okay. I understand. Fine. I will do manual shit. Have these to speed stuff up, but it's whatever. We'll fix them.
Speed macros are not welcome here.
Are we for real? Roll 20. What are you doing to me?
That's a 1 on the power die, by the way.
David, was this by chance the NPC that disappeared into the wind?
No. That
would have been
NPC
hilarious.
is going to be occurring soon.
That would have been hilarious if they
What will
were.
soon be now?
Okay. So somebody comes in with a slash, hitting Shaw in the arm. You shouldn't turn your turn your back on it on a combatant. And he'll reach out to grab the grab the cell phone. They hug a bit, and she's able to pry it from his from the wrestling match to maintain the damaged casing of, in her hand. Cell phone. Somehow, congratulations, you outmuscled a cyborg there, lady. um, she goes on hmm. Elias, you mentioned catching up. Here's where she'll she'll continue. Hmm. But yeah, if you're so interested in what's going on, I have some people that I've paid to be on my team. Do you want in on that? Uncover the cell phone together. Find out the truth as to what's going on with these fires.
So both groups are trying to compete with each other to get the phone to investigate why there's a fire.
Well, because that's the thing. They only want the single resource. That's just how it is.
Because both of their territories have been hit by quote unquote random arsons that so happen to coincide with their respective operations.
Well, I can tell you it's not me for once.
that is like Colorado was like, it's not me for once.
Not that I'm very subtle about when I burn down their operations. Because it's, you crossed the line, now suffer. That means they did something to normal, innocent people. And for dealing something to normal, innocent people, they must be punished.
Okay. So I'm going to, again, allot another 3 actions. She's offering to work together effectively.
He's willing to pay you because he's trying to see if you're bribable.
Depends on. Normally, it depends on the figures, but unfortunately today, not for sale. However, I can. Oh, watch out! And I will pretend that there is a shuriken heading her way.
Are you about to punch her
Pretend-
without punching her?
No. I am sneaky, man. I pretend to help her get out of the way, and while doing that, sleight of hand the cell phone out of her hands. And did the cell phone look like it had a particular cord type it uses?
The cell phone casing is heavily melted because it looks like it was at the epicenter of it. And this is like one of the full body casings where it's like clamshelled. The phone is clamshelled inside. So they are hoping the phone is recover is
But I can't. So I will attempt this sleight of hand first before I continue, before I hypothetically say something smart.
Okay.
Do you need me to do anything for the? Oh God! Look out for the shuriken!
That would be that would be a con roll.
God.
Ah! True to the ends of the earth, con.
Stop trying to steal their cell phone, Alias. We see you.
Say no, Joe.
Yep, no Joe.
No, Joe.
No, Joe.
What have many catchphrases spawned by that game?
Oi, Joe.
Okay, wow.
Oi, Eoj.
Let me.
Last session we got a new one. Hojo.
So yeah.
Major Blood just say he tried to take our hoe? What?
Okay. You'll like, oh, look out. Snag. You have acquired damaged cell phone casing with possible cell phone.
Yeah, but where does that fit on our Dr. Stone chart? Like acquired damaged cell phone.
You need ceramics and some aluminium.
I will at least move a little bit away from her, and I will use an action to actually open up a case to see if anything's even in there.
For what it's worth, if you're slowing down, she's just shooting ahead.
Okay.
She doesn't realize you took it. So,
And I will be talking to her. But hypothetically, I could. That doesn't mean I can't help you of my own volition, because, as said, tonight I'm as unfortunate as I may not be payable today. I am still interested in figuring out what's happening.
as she's kind of picking slightly, she will say, "Well, let me know what you find out, and we can hash out an exchange."
Because fun fact, last time someone did something similar to this, it involved Eldritch horrors, and I believe you profited quite well off that whole affair. But yeah, is there a cell phone in the case?
Yeah, there is a cell phone in the case. Yes.
Okay. I guess I'll basically pull one of the many cords from my wrist computer and just start, if possible, downloading information.
Okay, I would need a sec roll because the phone is locked.
Okay.
Oh, that is going on. Wolf spider and collateral damage.
And back there is still.
And yeah, I know with the blue X on the.
Oh, I was talking about this guy. Okay.
Oh, he's down in so much as his ass is on the ground.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's clearly still conscious.
Yeah, it just means I have a budget in action for sticking him. That's all.
I'm kind of sad you didn't get to me presence instead of perception. I'm glad I like perception. It makes my know-how investigation be really good.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Because I go from having 40 to 70.
While Wolfspire is doing that, he Alias will say, "It's kind of hard to pass along information without the source."
Shot in there, take him down.
But that'll be my last before this all happens.
This guy you're knocking
map north.
Wolf Spider, it's another pinball day.
I rolled the same damage twice.
I think you did.
I know I did. I'm just saying how.
With different numbers?
Yeah. And where's this person?
Through the door into the diner. And in theory, unconscious against the steps there, based on the others.
Yeah. Somewhere.
I'm guessing this one's still up, though.
Yeah, because
despite rolling only a 7 on his stuff.
If I'm
reading that right.
Isn't the 21.5?
Whatever gets through is halved.
It's halved, yeah. That's right. Those are these guys.
Yeah.
So they're the more highly trained.
And hitting the wall or whatever did anything to him?
Given the Oh. Oh, that's kind of fun. Exact same damage, but again. Oh, something I just want to reiterate. This person here, they're not invisible. I think you can do things to them if you
want. I'm just concerned about the active firefight going on. Trying to protect people from getting hit in the active, hail of bullets.
Okay. Since I believe that was it for you.
Mhm.
Collateral.
I would be putting out the fire. What I've been doing. So I would assume it would be out by now with the links being able to just continue firing fire retardant into this area.
It is out. It's just with the map giving me lip, I'm just not bothering to remove the plane. But the building is completely out at this point.
Cool. I don't do this often, so I'll do this instead for once. I would like to roll intimidation to get the fighting to stop based off of my reputation.
Okay.
Continued fighting will mean that I will get involved. As both groups here are wanting to put an end to arson happening on their territory, so act like adults.
Gotcha.
Don't know if I get anything. I'm with my reputation or not.
Given your reputation, I will give you a 5 bonus.
Cool. I rolled in a 20. I rolled a 31. Sorry. A 34 because of overconfidence plus the 5. You get an 8 instead of a 3.
That definitely beats their knucklehead bonus, and the fact that they were quote unquote winning the fight, better kept taking out the samurai. But
as long as they were closest,
you definitely have a point, and Shaw actually is not around right now. Just don't bring out your barrel collateral.
I haven't used that in months.
I still hear the sound of the explosion.
what I'm hearing is you do.
Okay. If unless someone's going to stop them or restrain them, Shaw's group at this point with collateral basically going, A, they will flee. And now cops are in the area, so they'll likely encounter the cops.
That's the play. I'm trying to drive them into the cops to have cordoned off the area.
Well, not knowing the new guys, I know the cops have a hard time with the samurai, so I'll be focusing my efforts on locking down the samurai guys.
Okay.
So yeah, I will let the other guys go. And I imagine by the time I'm done that, faceless man over there will be gone.
Faceless will be heading in the direction of Shaw. Aliens. Can you make me a? Well, what? Are you keeping your wits about you, or are you really focusing on the phone?
The it's basically just an icebreaker program. I am keeping vigilant because as much as Shaw's people, Sunrai might. I remember invisibility. I'm not the only one with it out here.
Okay. In which case, can I get a willpower roll from you with a +5? Actually, wait. Given your particular circumstances, make that a +8.
Willpower.
That is with the 8.
Okay. Okay. As quote unquote faceless is running past pursuing Shaw's direction, we'll see them. And for a while you have line of sight, you realize that you have seen this person. You've seen this person on a handful of occasions. And this isn't even a memory flashback thing. This is just during the game.
Okay. Do I know who it is?
Um, you um, you rolled on the dot, so you have essentially you've tied the defender. You've beat with a margin of 0, which is why I'm letting you know that you have seen this person before multiple times. Um, but that's about it. Um,
Okay.
yep. I'm trying to think of it like by 0. I will say though that one time was on screen. Some of the other times are during time passes. I get more specific, but again, you just squeaked by, so.
Wait.
I heard a wait. It sounds like you have a thought.
Yes. Time has passed. That means I have Caw again.
Yes, an
Haha.
entire week has passed.
Oh, I see what's going on here. You want to toss some con to that?
Yes, I do. Where is that ratio again?
It's a 2-to-1. 2 call for 1 equivalent of CP.
I'll go ahead and attempt just. I'll do 2. So,
Okay.
4 Caw.
Well, let's see what boon this gives you. Which will ultimately always be a boon because anything's better than by 0. So
Jeez. Okay. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you, Caw. That is going to be adding 16, so 56.
oh,
Yeah. Reveal your true identity to me. Please. Kindly. Would you kindly reveal yourself?
He did say please.
He's being so nice about it too.
so you made it by that much. It will unfortunately not give you a visual identity, but it will give you much more information than you had.
Willing to take it. Because then that relies on knowledge. And or possibly a character rolling their obscene stat.
Hey, I have such a whisper to you. I will let you know that will bonus your willpower came from the fact that you've had multiple encounters.
Would it be whispering the GM as well?
Unless you want to just unveil the information to the group, you don't have to whisper you back.
Sure.
I just whisper it to you because it's something that you very specifically,
Yeah. Is it the hooded person that was with her at the bar? She was talking to?
No. It's the nondescript person I mentioned when you were first practicing.
Okay, I was wondering if that's who you meant, because I was like, well, I could have sworn you said he was invisible. They were invisible at the time. Instead
It was kind of like what I was doing with Chris of the standpoint of, since I saw your role, because technically you see them while you're in front of them. As soon as they leave, any kind of detail goes.
okay, because I could have sworn it was invisible, and that's what it was.
Well, I believe they were like hiding in an invisible-ish fashion at the time.
See them, and I will stage whisper to them as they pass. Like a second. What has she done that requires your intake?
Like, given that they're kind of on the move, they'll only be able to give a response of dark aura.
Like fire?
Dark aura.
Dark aura.
No. I heard Dark Aura, and that was him asking Blackfire?
That's the only response they'll give, because again, time still moves. So if they stop to have a conversation,
No, you're good.
So-
You're good. Because unfortunately, I don't have telepathy. I do not have that. I do not have that spell yet.
so
Huh. Huh. As the cinders cool, I now have much more questions than answers.
okay. With with that, the fire trucks finally arrive.
I think they can make sure that this isn't going to relight itself and do
I have faith in
investigation.
my fire retardant.
No, I do. It's just that. No, I do. I have faith in your stuff. It's just that they can make sure that other. I don't know. It's just professionals. I don't know, man.
I am hurt.
I
say that sarcastically. I just want to clarify that.
That's fair. That's a fair point.
Hey, Will Sweater made a very good point. I am due to use a barrel of TNT and see what happens. We haven't done it at all since I've made the joke that I can do it. Means it needs to happen. Kristen, I just want you to know you have summoned Ragnarok upon our foes.
I mean, it had to happen at some point.
hope David has brought us an opponent that's worth using it on.
Really?
Yeah. With that, um, the samurai will take what's remaining of his samurai fall back to re. There's no dishonor in regrouping, so
I didn't. I didn't say to retreat. I said to leave the area or suffer the consequences.
well, like he's quote unquote lost a couple guys. They've been knocked out and such, and Shaw's group has left. So it's like they're going to regroup. See what their next steps are.
I hear you. I hear you.
Fire trucks have dispatched their to the building, checking the stability, making sure the gas line is turned off. Which, I think of it, was also an option. They are, however, noting the very odd burn in the floor that's molten. That molten material, due to the fire retardant that's been holes and stuff like that, has been substantially cooled down. It's more of a dull glow versus its kind of brownish glow. Patch side. Actually, that's even less so. That's far more cool. Just tartan from the outside, it would have been.
Okay, what do you two make of this? How do you make
Yeah.
lava in the middle of the city?
Well, I assume it's just whatever was there being melted down to an extreme degree.
Well, yeah, but that requires more heat than one normally gets from a building fire, right?
Yeah. That makes me think it's some type of meta.
Does it have to be a meta? Is that something to do with like arson skills? I don't.
I mean, technically you're making lava when you're forging metal.
Fortune fire just got cooler.
I mean, realistically, if you're doing it to the point of where it's molten metal,
Yeah.
then you're technically dealing with lava to an extent.
Well,
Not-
instead of basing on real world knowledge, I was trying to subtly hint that the two guys who actually have life experience probably should be rolling some skills to figure out what happened.
Oh yeah, we're working on it.
I
You wanna use-
actually don't know what skill would even apply for this, to be honest.
Want to use boosted investigation because that also deals with deduction.
That was my thought, was investigation, maybe some of your military know-how, maybe demolitions, I don't know.
They're all valid points.
Like, you guys are the ones who specialize in bringing things down, so...
Oh, by the way, Alias, your download it has 2 minutes left on it.
Oh, that it did successfully get it.
Oh, you got the phone or whatever it was they were after? Oh, maybe that'll help narrow some things down.
You
Yeah,
said
Shaw.
investigation? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah,
6,
Shaw.
7.
Shaw was attempting to see if I can work for her and work with it together. I managed to just slip it out of her hands. I don't know. She still knows that she doesn't have it. But
She'll probably
Yeah,
be
so-
upset when she realizes, that's for sure.
But there's also another possible way of this. Which means I will actually legitimately use a spell this session. Yay! I will use Detect Magic.
Okay.
Because technically that's what it is, isn't it? The Detect Ley Line thing? Is that what it would be?
Detecting the see. Yeah, it detect magic. It's meant to be used to detect like convergences of energy, but it also has the side effect of being able to detect residual magic something.
Last time, like the Places of Power was that ley lines thing, and I'm like, does this specifically do just the ley lines, or is this, just detect my kind of magic and all that fun stuff? So, let's see, at characters, at the die code of the power, I'll throw. I would like to do. Using spells. Okay, let's go with 5 ranks. Difficulty equals the power rank. So 5 times 3, 15. Do I need to beat a 15 in order to cast it? And okay, it is an incantation. Which, by the way, while I'm rolling this out, or now, unless Eric has his roll.
I have a roll I'm doing math on, but you can go ahead.
It's incantation says it costs an action. Does that mean I have to spend 2 actions to cast a spell if it has incantation on it?
So it instead of it being like it's like yeah if you're just it would count as a skill use basically in terms of factoring into math. So if you're using it once, then you're rolling as normal. It takes a action versus whatever actions the ability would normally occur. So if it's a permanent, but it has incant, it means even if it's permanent, you still have to take an action to initially incant it for the duration of the spell. So it counts as an action use as opposed to like it would otherwise be free.
Thank you.
I'm expecting lateral to be like a 60 of them bonus dice.
I only have 7 dice. It's not going to be that much. I only rolled a 29.
Okay.
Okay, 32 is the sorcery to actually cast it. 20 is the actual detect magic.
Okay. You will sense, since I know that's what. You will sense residual magic energy over here where the rubble was that buried the samurai. I can immediately say, given that, that means that the collapse was not due the fire solely. Basically, magic was used to cause the collapse.
And what's her face is the one who pulled it down on him.
She threw out a grenade looking thing that that shot off like tether grapples and then pulled inward.
So either that thing was magical, or more likely somebody gave her a hand.
Yeah,
Um,
and I'll hold any other. I'll hold comments until after collateral says it's shit.
Because you have detected this and such, you can of course back up any questions you have with an investigation roll. But speaking of investigation rolls, um, hmm, oh, so, and you said your roll was what again?
29.
9. Oh, okay. With your investigation and looking at it, and I know you have skill in demolition, so I'm factoring in the fact you have that knowledge into this. The molten material here, you are not finding any signs of the accelerants and such that would be required to cause this kind of effect. I know I have it as a square, but that's because I can't be real organic with it. It's a tile. Um, but shape of it is organic from the standpoint of shape is a asymmetrical an asymmetrical shape that 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 well, it could be done by precision work. Again, the fact you're not finding the correct accelerants here would lead to believe that um, and the smoothness and everything of it, again, not being chemical, it would lead you to believe that either some form of precision um, heat ray was used, or um, or the material itself um, was spontaneously heated. We're also having this is more of kind of a gut instinct through experience. Um, that even with its kind of flowing nature, there's a sense of haphazardness to it.
Okay.
Um, I know you mentioned the idea of it possibly being a meta. Um,
Or magic, something like that.
the, the most likely cause for what you're seeing here, aside from a piece of agricultural equipment that would be verifiable via any kind of camera or talking to anyone if there's anyone left here. Um, the material itself was spontaneously um, the equivalent of spontaneous human combustion, except on matter. Um, actually, I know I can actually control this a bit more, especially with your if you're willing to like do some cracking and digging on next to the material, kind of next to the material. Um, the molten nature of it actually goes down several inches. So yeah, the matter itself would have had to have been heated in a way, because if it was a topical chemical reaction, then it wouldn't molten like. So some form of molecular excitement or transmutation.
So magic or meta?
Alias will chime in at that moment. Well, if it is magic, it's not the kind I do. The only thing I'm picking up is from this ruin here that she dumped on the samurai. That Shaw dumped on the samurai, and from what you said, pointing to the wall spider, she didn't actually use magic overtly. She didn't say.
Not that I noticed. No.
Yeah, now that you noticed. And actually saw a acquaintance go after Shaw and her people. Said something about a dark aura. So, so unless Shaw's has bipolar disorder, multiple personality disorder, or has a dark benefactor of sorts, this wasn't her.
Well, they said that they both parties said they'd been hit by some sort of firebug.
Okay, I'll approach this from the most objective perspective, David. I guess this would be an investigation roll, and probably last before I head out.
It would be an investigation.
This specific role, and I'm approaching it from this. If I, just a normal human, wanted to achieve these kinds of results, what means would I need? Like, would I need lava? Like, what temperatures were these at? Like that kind of thing. Like, okay, realistically, how hot is this? And what would I need to get there? Does that make sense?
I think that was partially answered, at least by Collateral's role, but it sounds like you're more wanting to know what could have normally caused. Okay.
Like trying to get into the head of, effectively, he's trying to get in the head of a possible arson like this. Like, okay, what do I need to get this hot?
Gotcha. Okay. Let's find our lead. Some camera hunting?
Yeah.
Okay. There are yeah, at least movie shop actually has some functional outward facing camera.
Go check the smoothie shop then while they're doing their detective.
While we get our detective on.
Okay, for Alias, a number of acids could do it. Hydraulic, sulfuric, nitric. However, it would be separating them differently than what you're seeing here. The closest you can get is again use of acids, use of something along these.
Likely will. So, you know, thank you kindly.
You enjoy the rest of your night. If you don't mind, I think I'll continue on until we hit our regular ending marker.
Yeah, of course. Do what y'all need to do, and
I mean, our
Yeah, I
regular
don't-
ending point is literally 10 minutes from now.
yeah, I know. But
So,
yeah, keep going. But I will present that to Collateral of best I can figure is acids, but that doesn't explain the flames. But yeah, this is interesting. You have cooked quite a thing again, David. Thank you very much. See you all later. Good night.
you'll have a good night. Hmm.
Yeah, you're able to find the key. Or do you want to access it?
Yep. I just attempt to.
That would be a use tech, provided you have some sort of.
Got a phone.
Okay.
You have a phone, don't you?
Okay. I will be putting my penalty on the phone unless you actually like straight up have like hackers tool.
He's the cordial neighborhood spider. He's not the hacker extraordinaire spider.
Yeah, you think I am webware?
Over. That's what I was trying to think of.
Hey, for 2D, that's fucking amazing. Already factored in your penalty.
Wow. Okay.
Hot
Not
damn.
that hard. I just plugged the USB-C into the SCSI port, and
Yeah, the sketchy port.
make sure to open the cup holder.
I suggest you put your coffee in there. Uh,
Somewhere around here, there's 8.5-inch floppy port.
plus. Oh, that sounds so bad. What if she? Okay. You are barely able to access it, but you are able to access it.
Ah! Look at me! I have elite hacksaw skill.
I'm just busy checking the fire for arson damage, doing the normal things.
Okay. Accessing the camera data. And you'll find some interesting info through some we'll see a amongst other people that are here, a much more noticeable. Um, they're roughly 5'7". If you actually spend time to, critique the image, I can, if I can, but roughly 5'7" individual. Um, um, with a with a cloth cloth mask and a very like you can see the stitching red and yellow like costume running through crowd, and this isn't the kind of running where you're trying to get to the destination. It looks like the person is at least under the impression their pursuit is that kind of stressful stressful running. um they begin kind of stumble, some possibly through exhaustion, maybe um I will need a search roll to see if you can some deep because like many cameras, though I know color lunch exists, this guy
Didn't spring for it.
didn't spring forward. Just like I'm being extra by having exterior cameras anyway. My smoothies are great. I want to protect them. 19. Okay. When they start stumbling, something that the people around don't notice, aside from going and moving away from the person because they're stumbling and being a little erratic, as opposed to everyone else who's generally walking. What you notice is when they start stumbling, the ground underneath ground, what would have been um um ground there melts in a little bit, with leaving a bit of a impression, though clearly something's happened between now and then to turn that entire area a bit of slag. Um, they look around before stumbling this building here. Excuse me. And a few moments later, there is um um full a few people, because again there's a lot of reservations in the building. A few people suddenly run out as you see a smoke through some windows, um followed by fire with that search of 19. You will also notice that slightly before the smoke and such happened, there was a excuse me, one of that individual um, had gone in store.
Kaisho.
Yeah, that's one of the kaisho. That's the quote unquote heavy kaisho, because they have the um and they went in barely in a pursuit. Just to clarify, the Fight of the Samurai and Shaw's people did not feature any kaisho. Excuse me. And very shortly after the individual entered the room is when other people fled, and there's smoke and fire.
Kaisho went in, people ran out, then fire.
Kaisho went in. Yeah. People ran out. and then the fire and stuff became noticeable to the exterior. As you are continuing to observe, there, excuse me, the footprints that were in the ground on the outside, into into heat up a molten glue that kind of spills over in the area that you see now. Excuse me. And at this point, the smoke and the fire is becoming heavily obscuring to.
I will pull the images, find back to the image, the useful images I did find, like take some screenshots or printouts or whatever I can do from here.
While I was doing that, because we saw a person in red and yellow tights, I'd like to make a scholar criminals roll to see if they're a criminal or not.
Provided that he shows you the images, sure, you can make a roll.
I'd say when I come back out with the printouts, I can do that because this is what I'm doing while you guys are doing your thing.
Gotcha. I'm just saying that's what I want to do
Yeah.
when you eventually show me.
Are you also, by the way, investigating the interior area with your initial investigation roll? Lateral?
Yeah, I would have been investigating the entire fire area.
Okay, in which case you will find you'll find that should technically just okay. You find scraps of utterly immolated fabric and a small melted pool of metal with you're identifying as it could be the kind of metal that maybe like a bracelet quantity a metal necklace that has been melted maybe under wire that kind of quantity of distorted melted now solidified metal. And it would have been at the let's know what the investigation roll. It would have been at what appears to you origin point of the building. That is also the same location where the melted clamshell casing protecting the cell phone.
So this was centered on a person. Gruesome.
Yeah. The fire origin point appears to correspond to location of individual. You're not seeing any burned carcasses or anything. And no indication that someone's been melted. So there was a person at the origin point, and clearly now they're not here, but stuff was left behind.
Gotcha.
Actually, given the strangeness of that material and your investigation roll, I'm going over my head of the details myself with what your investigation roll was. There is a destroyed messenger bag.
I will search it.
Um, melted plastics, destroyed casing of what likely was either a pen or a mechanical pencil. Um, the remains of a notebook that is now completely empty. What you can gather of the melted ceramics, looking um, um, at precision drawing tools, things like protractors. Okay,
Gotcha.
so, at this point, unless you have any follow-up questions, we can have the images that Spider with his hacksaw skills retrieved.
I'm not even going to question how I got them. It's just like, good job getting these.
Probably had to bang the phone a few times. Work. Go faster.
Like, I have no reason to question how he got it. He got it. Good job. I was too busy looking at trying to figure out everything else to notice. But I rolled a $26 criminals, looking at the pertinent photos that were now given to me.
Okay. While while you are unaware of the individual as a creature, you know what I mean, as a felon or anything, um, you since you did mention to me prior that you somewhat have at least been keeping light tabs on things.
Yeah.
Quote
I have a
unquote,
bottom line that they have to cross for me to take action against them most of the time.
So in this case, then this rule is also preventing the idea of you kind of like going over things that's like, okay, what have I heard recently stuff. But you don't recognize description of the given the evidence. This is probably rather indicative. There has been rumor and hearsay through some of the criminal they some people use the term vigilante force, which at first was attributed to guys until a started floating. This is like real recent, like within the past like couple of days, kind of recent. Um, of of the name Ignaris.
Definitely not one I'm familiar with.
Yeah, that's just news to me. But hey, look, Wolf Spider. I think we're getting copycats from us doing things around the city.
Not entirely surprising. It had to happen at some point.
True that.
Well, I
Now,
know.
hopefully they don't cross the line. And we need to find this person. Yeah. That's He went into this building and never left this building, according to the cameras. Oh, by the way, the origin point of this pool of lava in here originated from a person where the melted cell phone and the melted bracelet were found. I found that were roughly. So that's a pretty gruesome way to die. Assuming they died.
I would like to clarify that that while you are correct, the cameras didn't show anyone leaving. At that point, fire and the smoke would have been obscuring meaning camera feed.
No, I understand that. I'm just saying that we didn't notice anyone leaving, so.
I get that. I just wanted to clarify because I know, again, sometimes it's like, could have said something, GM. Yeah. Well, and I know Alias is not here. I believe it'd be safe to assume that probably at least see the phone.
Yeah, he would probably share the phone information with us.
Terms of the self, it is clearly a secondary phone, as there is nothing in contact list, but there are sketches, saved sketches of the of a better iteration of the costume that was on camera. Along with a list of addresses, total of 8 addresses. 5 of them have been have a line through them with strike through.
Cool.
This this particular structure is not building is not line with those addresses, though the camera footage clearly implies and shows pursuit, so likely not an intended destination. But there are 3 addresses that have not been struck.
If I run the 5 other addresses for the recent news, are they the ones that have been burned so far in the past few days?
Yes. And they have been through police investigations that you weren't directly involved in because it seemed to just be arson. You are able to get the information as well, that they had ties to either this new gangs group, i.e. Chaz, or the samurai in the form of a either a place purchased or acquired as as a as a place to launder or store things to fence, and more specifically in the case of the samurai, one structure was renovated to act as a meeting place, kind of expand the samurai's operations and to centralize it slightly, so it would be difficult for just kind of wipe the entire group out. But that place was burned down during its renovation time. These sites do not have anyone hurt, save for people who were maybe just like too close, kind of thing. Buildings at the time were vacant. Items, of course,
Gotcha. Well, I think I found our little arson group. The wannabe vigilantes. And I'm pretty sure that red and yellow bloke was the one who caused this whole issue because they were being chased down by what is that? Sonica's men?
Well, according to the camera, there was a member of the show, which was not a part of the fight that you got here.
No, I understand the fight was completely separate from that, but apparently we have a new gang, cyborg ninjas / samurai, and the syndicate all trying to go after this group for various reasons.
Because of your investigational and stuff like that, this appears to be an individual.
After this individual who might be related to this organization. Either way, it still stands. So, when dealing with someone who's likely either using magic or as a meta, with a grudge against the gangs here, and isn't afraid, unfortunately, to involve civilians. Courtesy of, obviously, this building being the way it is currently. Oh, by the way, they have 3 more places they want to go to. Which one do you want to go to first? Oh, Spider.
Yes, whichever one's closest.
Distance versus this was next on the list.
I mean, if there's an order, if there's seemingly an order on the list, I guess we'd go with whatever one's next in order.
There's not any breaks in the strike throughs. It's address, then following address, following.
Well, then I guess whichever one hasn't been struck through yet.
I will actually like to plot them on a map. Like, is he going in like order? Like, because I know when they happened. He's like literally just going down the list, or is he just like going to whatever's the next closest one?
Going down the list, though the list appears to be in order of of a relative distance from the previous address.
Cool. So the next
there is an order.
So there is an order. I've determined the order. We're going to the next one that's in this supposed order.
Yeah.
It is also now 10:40.
I will switch the left.
Oh no, we're at the same map again with it being on fire. Oh, the chick's here that you let run off. The cyborg ninja guy is here.
Everybody's here.
We have some
Party.
chick that's, I don't know, 2 of them. Kilojul's here. Of course not. Why wouldn't he be?
Oh, you're thinking of Jolt. This is actually
Kilojul. You're thinking of Jolt.
I said Kilojul.
Okay.
I
Why wouldn't he be in the same tone as if you were talking about Jolt? Was why I was there.
They both tend to show up at the same time.
No, Jolt shows up far more often.
Yeah, Jolt shows up far more often, but Kilojul does show up pretty often too.
He's only shown up 3 times. And this is
his 4th, actually.
No, this is his 3rd.
No, I'm pretty sure this is 4th.
Nope.
He showed up with the museum. He showed up with the mission after the museum, and he showed up with the mission before the museum.
No, he wasn't in the mission before the museum. The museum was his first appearance.
Was it? I'm pretty sure he was in the one before the museum. Okay, if I'm wrong, it's his third. 3 is too many.
Now, admittedly, he's shown up in multiple consecutive missions, so that might be throwing things off.
I think that's what's throwing me off. But yeah, he's showed up since he's appeared. He's been there.
Gonna put a few things in chat here. See, you've already
Oh, look, one of
identified
those robo dogs again.
Samurai.
I feel like we're supposed to know the second image and the first image. We're supposed to know these people.
The second image was encountered by Alias when she was meeting the in-between for the mechanist. It's implied it was mentioned that she is an assistant for a technologically based person of. I only picture like that because I don't remember whether ID association
I
or
don't think
not.
he did.
The first one what happened early on. This was an information contact that was used, I believe, by this is the one. But she also has been seen eating at as a customer. But I don't know whether it was revealed to you guys or not. But no, she's an info broker. That I guess tries not to look shady, but is a bit overdressed. The person who is in the red there. Well, I'm not going to blow up because I don't have quite the correct. So they are wrapped up in a costume-esque fashion in a red of a red and yellow.
Similar to the one on the tape.
The color patterning is it is clearly an attempt to make it likely, given all of the damage that was seen. It's possible their original costume was destroyed in the initial fire. They just found something to kind of replace that.
Now, are these guys just kind of chilling, like like this is like a pub with no name, or is shit going down?
It looked like it was initially chill until that chill got broke. You guys can hear a couple lines from where you are. Which is from the samurai. Other people are saying things, but he's saying the most noteworthy thing at the moment. And even though you have wronged me, I'm not above seeing that you're having some form of trouble. While he does have his sword in his hand, he's one-handing it right now, and his offhand is kind of extends slightly forward. But if you allow me to assist you and repay that assistance, I would be willing to forgive. With that, given the time where I'll end it, I'm pretty sure people can probably see the kind of adventure this is.
All I know is that I want to stroll in here holding my rifle, like up to my shoulder with one arm, and just go, "Oh, look what I found here! The wannabe arsonists and a bunch of criminals. Who is burning down buildings, and who should I tase? Guess we'll find out soon."
Next time. Chris,
Don't
you
wanna
have an
do
idea
that.
of what's going on.
Well, as Eric said, that clearly the copycats is one thing that could be happening. Could just be a new group moving in on the turf.
Could be both.
Could be both. Not sure how that ties into the cell phone yet.
Well, the cell phone red tinted would be my hazard of a guess based on the outfits.
Well, given that there's things that were on the phone, I can tell you that the red tinted is
Right. I got that much. I'm just not sure, why everybody wants their phone.
Because they're tied to the arsons in some way, shape, or form. I believe the person is the arsonist.
Well, yeah, I got that. It's like the phone belongs to the arsonist. The person in red is seemingly the arsonist.
Yep.
I
And that's
understood
enough
that
for
much. It was just like,
criminals.
are they expecting the phone to tell them who the arsonist is? Is that all it is, or is there more to it?
I think that's all they wanted. Is like to
Okay,
figure out who the arson is.
If that's all there is, that's all there is. I just wasn't sure if there was more to the phone than that.
no. It was linking to a that who unless there's other means that are in use, getting the phone in theory allows you to track down the
Okay.
individual.
That's all it was. Then that's fine.
And I tried not to have the hooks to the parts to be especially complex.
Yeah.
Since I know that can backfire on me. But yeah, and apparently Samurai is willing to assist this person having trouble in exchange for forgiveness and repayment for said future assistance.
Mm. Good night, Internet.